Morning, guys. This is a odd hour to stream for me, isn't it? But I don't know, I went to bed pretty early. So we're gonna do early stream as well. Alright. So, start off the stream with the, like 15 minutes of housekeeping we have to do in King's March. Nice, I have 200,000 treasury gold left. I went to bed with 500,000. So clearly, I need to stock up on a lot more of this if I want to AFK a little bit during the week. I might do a big shipment later, although do I have enough of this? I don't know, I'm just gonna do little shipments to start off the day.
They're on their way.
I actually like this. I like this artist. Maybe I'll just put this guy on into the playlist.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I should sell this power in. I'm gonna try and sell as much as I can for Divine Orbs today. Yeah, what's up, Doom? Yeah, we're still going. I went to bed so early last night. It was like midnight. And I kind of want to play Dota, but I was feeling tired and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ruin this game if I play Dota. I just went to bed instead. And now I no longer feel like playing Dota. So it is a win. Well, I was gonna do it last night. I don't even want to play Dota anymore. It's just I was a little burnt out of Poe last night, but I was also kind of tired. Is 9 AM Dota cursed? I feel like late night Dota is also cursed. Actually, just weekend Dota in general. How's your league going? Are you still playing? Ooh, Valdo's box. And a divine. This is my my worst set of mappers. Give me my best stuff. Another exalt. Actually, this should go under here. I feel like I might have gotten more Voldo boxes this league from these mappers than I have gotten in maps. I'm not sure. It feels that way though. But okay, I've been saving up these uniques. And I think I need to corrupt them all. Because corrupted gives more gives more stuff. Gives more dust.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Fire damage leaches life. Maybe I should sell some of these though.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure. Things are looking up. That'll do.
What's that worth? 14,000.
Always a
Brennan can
pleasure.
attend the day before.
That's clearly not priced correctly.
Let's make some dust. Let's make
That's
some
actually
dust.
Engineer.
I'm sure that's worth a divine. Oh my god, it's worth 2.2 divine. Is that even an upgrade for me? I already have it. Dang. 2.2. So what I actually should be doing, I don't know. Maybe this can sell for like 3 divine or something. I should be pricing this tab. Maybe price it at like 2 divines. No, maybe I should just corrupt them first. And then people have the option of buying the corruptions before I vendor them for dust. That way I'm not vendoring an extremely expensive corruption or anything. Unique. Oh, I missed this one.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
I'm here.
Slowly running out of these 8 mod maps. Just want to say thanks for the YouTube vids. Was playing in chat SF. Oh shit. You got all Ubers and Deathless Simulacrum? That's really good. Congrats. Does that mean you're done with the league, or are you just getting started? Self-curse. What skill uses self-curse? You don't mean self-chill. Self-chill spark?
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Pretty done with the league, true. Hey, doing that in like semi SSF is really impressive. I'm glad that was able to work out. Do you have a link to your pub? I'd be curious to look at that. Is self-curse, does that still mean like increased duration of headhunter buffs? That's what you're trying to go for, or I honestly don't even know what self-curse means anymore. The last time I did it was way back in the day when it was temp chains. Interesting. Oh, so you get increased shrine duration, is that it? And also you get more headhunter buff duration? Both, I guess? Oh, divine, let's go. God, I love these mappers. Let's take a look at this. So we're just putting temp chains in the glove. What does temp chains do now? Wasn't this interaction nerfed? It wasn't killed though. 50% less effective. Is this the nerf? Oh, I see. So we keep our buffs for 25% longer. In this, normal magic enemies have less action speed doesn't affect us, right? Because we're not a normal or magic monster. Are we a rare mon? Does this do anything either? Or is this the only thing that... Oops. This is the only line that works on us? Well, either way, this is pretty interesting. Like I didn't even realize that this was still a thing. I remember Solstice Vigil. I played Spark with Solstice Vigil and Headhunter like way, way, way back in the day. Man, this is throwback. You do get the ash speed slow. True. So, are you making use of it being an aura or no? Tried Archmage Spark. I think you probably did something wrong. I wish you had asked for help Son Left 4 Dead 2. Because I mean it definitely it definitely does. Um you can't reflect the aura, oh, okay. Did you this staff has nothing to do with self curse though, does it? You don't think that you did? Well, I mean, a lot of people have had success with it, so I don't know what to tell you. Spend energy shield before mana. Oh, here, gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, I mean, I also it was good in 3.24 as well. I don't think it's the I mean, I have made it better since then, but I don't think it's changed that much. Um, it was vulnerable to so many more mods. I was doing almost all T17 mods. I think you should have asked for help. Last league, I had a lot less invested in my character than this league, and I was still 40-40ing. I did all pinnacle content on it. Hey, Quandradus. Yeah, the light of meaning unnatural combo is pretty disgusting. We're using Elegant Hubris. What is that doing for you?
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Oh wow, I didn't realize this had 700 strength requirement. What? I've never used that body armor. That's crazy. Trickster Spark is extremely expensive. I would have, I don't know, over a mirror. And also a Mage Blood. Wait, the good part was 4 times speed? What was the good part? This? Your character gets pretty big with this body armor. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really good. This looks really good for an SSF build. My recommendation would have been Jungron's Locust Mines. I don't know. I'm not sure what to play. Maybe someone in chat knows a good trickster build that's cheap.
But what was I thinking about just now?
I hate these proximity monsters. You know if connected maps drop nodes do anything while running a Shaper Guardian map? I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. I think it drops like a specific T16 map depending on the... I think it probably drops one of the basic T16 maps. I'm not too sure though. I don't think I can answer that confidently. They don't? Oh, they just don't do anything? Alright. Would you mind just taking a peek at your pub again? Sure, you can post your pub. Have you configured it though? It might be some of the config settings. Problem with 7D? What is it? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I gotta take off the 2% ones. Shit, all of these are hard now. There we go. Alright, let me get these last maps in first. I gotta put in 12 new regular maps.
What was I thinking about just now?
What do you mean never mind? Oh, this looks fine. Wait, what? Doesn't this not say you have 9 million damage? Huh? Wait, I opened the link you just posted, Baba, and it says 9 million. PoE Ninja never calculates even remotely correct. I think it says I have 2 million when I have 200 million. Like, it's just completely wrong. Although, I would... Why is your mana cost so high? Um... Well, it's okay to have the mana costs high because when you're mapping, you do have this annoyance. But I mean, that's not. This isn't great to have. It would be great to lower the mana cost. Um, like this isn't really going to do enough. I do have the ring. I have the YouTube video on the ring. Have you seen that? It might be hard to fit that in. Well, no, it wouldn't because you would just drop Death Rush. I think this build would feel really, really good if you crafted that ring at some point. So obviously, as I said with mapping, this like carries you, but I would make that a goal to make that ring. All right, let's look at Sun Left 4 Dead 2. This looks good. So last league I was sort of memeing it using the replica calms. I'm using a much more defensive setup now. What is it called? What is the Desert Brigand Lightning Coil? Like if I had done this last league, you would probably have been a lot happier. Like you have 41,000 fizz hit right here versus
If I attach several blades.
31. It's like 33% better. It was good enough for me, but you're right. The defense could have been better last league. This looks fine though. I'm surprised you're unhappy with this. I definitely wasn't falling over in maps, even with a less defensive setup. Okay, I guess you did. Maybe we just have different expectations of builds. It looks good to me. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember myself. I mean, I hit level 100 doing... What did I do last league? I think I did simulate... I hit 100 doing, like, ethical content last league. I don't remember what it was, though. Actually, no, I didn't. Last league, everybody hit 100 easily with the shrines. Never mind. So what are we looking at here? You should get a Bottled Faith. That's a very big upgrade. I think this is cheap now, isn't it? Get rid of this thing. Bottled Faith puts enemies on conk grounds. You go from 70 to 80% crit. I see. You're not. You don't have like minus res slash penetration really. I do recommend before you do the Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh, having an anathema with curses. If this damage feels fine, you don't have to do it. This is purely for like single target. So like if you're having trouble bossing or whatever, you'd have, I don't know, this is in the playlist. It's in a previous video from what you're following, I think. Elemental weakness, conductivity. Punishment does a lot of damage. You need to like custom configure Path of Building to add it, but just assume this is adding similar damage to this. So you're probably at like 5 million now. And then you can also put on your... Are you even running a mark right now? I don't see any mark. Like this would be just massive damage increase, but you'd have to press the Arcanist brand on the monster. If you're just mapping and you don't care to do this, but realistically, I feel like there's going to be some rares in the map where you're going to want to have that damage. Yeah, it's a really well-rolled doppelganger. So, date my pod. Forbidden Flame Flesh. Yeah, that's... Well, Forbidden Flame Flesh is extremely expensive. I'm saying that the... Holy shit, I've just been in here for half an hour. These ships have already come back. The Anathema setup is very cheap. If you wanted to do that. But yeah. If you just want to skip right to the... right to the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, that would be great. And then you get rid of Lightning Pen if you're using Lightning Pen right now. If you're not using a Lightning Pen, that's probably best install a gem before you to get Forbidden Flame and Flesh.
They're on their way.
I don't remember what gems you're using. Alright, let's sell this power rune.
What have you got for me?
How do you even sell for like 0.5? I don't think you can you? So I'm just gonna put this up for 6. And see what happens, I guess. If it doesn't sell, I'll just sell it to a... I'll just take it out of here and sell it to an actual real player. You'd swap. Yeah, true. That's the... Would you say that's the hardest thing to get if you're playing SSF? I guess you're a chat SF, or you're like group SSF, so it's like somewhat manageable. I feel like that's not something I even drop every league, or I drop it like fairly late. Well, if you ship to Ribbonfell, you get Well, what I was doing with like 1 bar and 50 dust, I've gotten a power rune doing that. You get runes and you get scarabs. So I just send small amounts there, and I'm saving up to do a really big shipment to hopefully get a mirror shard. Or a mirror even. You dropped one? True. I got one through Nameless Seer. When corrupting items for implicits is corruption altar for Malva, it is better. Because they both have 25% chance of success. But the double corruption altar gives you 2, so obviously like you have twice the odds of hitting what you're after. Also, for something like a body armor or a bow, instead of giving it 1 white socket, it'll give it every socket becomes white. So you just use the Omen of the Jeweler with 1 jeweler orb, gives it 6 sockets for like, this is so cheap. What is this? Like 3 chaos? It's 5 chaos. And then you get 6 white sockets, which can be really handy for some people. People really like white sockets, including us. We like white sockets. Is lore weave good? Lore weave is fine. Lore weave is like replica lore weave, but less damage, but more defensive. Anything we should sell? I think we can just blast. 6 white? Well, someone was asking in chat, is double corruption better than regular corruption? Double corruption has 4 outcomes. One of them is 2 corrupted implicits. One of them is turn every socket on the item white, which is why you always socket it to full sockets before you double corrupt. Then it's destroy the item or brick the item. So that's what I did. I was using 6 white Widow Hail at the start of the league. And then I eventually double corrupted fast. Well, actually I did it in the same session. We also got a faster projectile one. No. I just mentioned the Omen as the easy way to get the 6 sockets, because some people, a lot of you guys probably aren't even picking up Jeweler's Orbs anymore, so it would be overwhelming to actually manually 6 socket them all. Alright. I think we're going to start this day off by farming up some sanctuary maps. And then we're going to run them. Multitude. So maybe I should buy more of these corruption. Cartography Scribe of Corruption. Let's put out an order for that.
What do you want for me?
Corruption. These are completing at 1350. $13, $20, $270, is that $13.50? All right. Well, this is actually my T17 setup here. Because when we were doing T17s yesterday, I was doing every single map mod. So I need Reflect Immune and I need Cannot Regen. I actually don't need that for T16s. Do I need any? I don't think I need any alt setups for T16s. We just only run the maps that are good. What sold there? Wow, we bought those pretty fast. Do you ever play their builds? Last thing I played Winter Orb, it was really fun. I didn't make a video on it, but I played Winter Orb. I played double explode on the occultist in the league before I league started tornado shot. But I think I generally play spark. Some form of spark every league for one of my builds. I'd say those are my 3 favorite builds: Winter Orb, Tornado Shot, Spark. If you want to play Winter Orb this league, the power charge ring is 130 div right now. Although you can actually get by using the Herald of Ice ring with +1 power charge, which I assume is going to be a lot cheaper. I have not. I guess that would be something to do this league because of those rings, right? Although, you need 2 rings because you need a power charge ring. Well, I guess you don't need a power charge ring, but I'd like to have one. One of the skills you're considering? Yeah, it's a pretty fun skill. Yo, what's up, Amundsen? Yeah, I went to bed really early last night. So, get to game early. I was watching your YouTube, Gamba. I can't believe you hit the Purity of Fire, and it still wasn't, like, massive profit. Those Sublime Vision prices are insane. What the fuck? They get an un-ID'd one? I kind of wanted a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision, but I never bought one when they were like somewhat affordable. I didn't expect they'd get so expensive. The fuck? Stream Dota. You know what? Last night I was considering playing Dota, and then I just went to bed instead, and I'm happy with my decision there. I would have been up way too late, and I would have been miserable going to sleep because I would have played Dota and gotten miserable. Instead, I'm up early, and I'm back to this game. Selling un-ID'd is worth it. Yeah, what were they? 30 div each? That is just ridiculous. I've been running all my Uber boss keys. They're 40 div now. I've been running all my Uber boss keys to try and get like drops such as that, like Nimbus or that. I haven't got a single good boss drop. I feel like I'm overdue. So I like run all these T17s and like the profit is in the fragments half the time, right? Because you're getting like 2 div worth of fragments. If you just, and I'm just like throwing that all away. But we'll hit it big before the league ends and it'll be worth it. How is this cast speed possible? This is like pre-ramped cast speed too. This isn't even like boss cast speed is a lot more. You could Clondra. Oh, true. You could just Clondra the one ring to have the curse, self curse doubled. Yeah, it wouldn't be an issue. That would feel really good. So you would be doubling the duration of your Winter Orb, wouldn't you? Basically. You don't have to socket Spark into the bow. You can leave it in your body armor. You could, though. I socketed it into my bow because I corrupted it for faster projectiles, so it's a 7-link. But if you just have a regular Widow Hail, it doesn't matter. And it's kind of hard to color, so I would honestly probably just keep it in your body armor. The way I color Widow Hail is I double corrupt it until it's 6 white, or I get a good corruption and I use tainted chromatics to color it. Body armor has no sockets? Oh, you're using the comms. Then yeah. Comms is kind of a meme, by the way. I was sort of memeing last league when I used that. It is a little bit less... Well, it's actually significantly less tanky. It is good damage, though, and it is funny. It was good enough for me last league. Yeah, you could do that. That's what I did. Just, if you ever feel like you want to tank up, you could put on like something like a doppelganger's. Nice. We dropped a T17. I feel like I've done at least 50 of these maps and haven't scryed it yet. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Well, I'm doing a strat while I'm in Scry prison. I don't want to just be trying to scry. So I am farming T17 maps. But, I'm gonna leave this residence map if I can scry it. Like, I'd rather not. You can do the T17 farm in any map. It doesn't really matter. I am torn because Toxic Sewer is the best map for my build, but Jungle Valley is like the default map to scry the Nimbus card too because of that Abyss strategy with pilfering. So I'm unsure. So that strat is you use a scarab called Pilfering Scarab, which makes it so all the div cards that you drop don't drop, but then they drop from the boss at the end and they get doubled. And you use... There's this Abyss Scarab, which is sort of like the old barrels. You just have to click all these little things called hordes on the ground as you do the Abyss. It's not too bad on Spark because you auto-open chests, right, with the mastery. And then, so you're just opening all the stuff that drop div cards, and you're praying it drops the Nimbus card because it's gonna get duplicated from the boss. I don't necessarily want to do that strat though. It's like an all or nothing strat, which is very, very tedious. But that would be a good use of scrying this map. I could also just scry it onto Toxic Sewer and just run Toxic Sewer and just do normal strats on there. And then it'll be like a lottery ticket if I drop the Nimbus card. I don't know. Not sure which one I do. I don't want to try that. Yeah. There's a lot of boards to open, so just your hand's gonna hurt if you're not on a spell build that can open them automatically. But actually, isn't there a Warcry mastery that opens it as well? Maybe. I don't remember, because you're playing melee, right? There might be a way for you to automate opening those chests. Yeah, Snooby did it. Red Vials also did it. Oh, it was... Okay, it was only... Affliction League? Rip. Did anybody scry this easily? I've had other people tell me it's really hard to scry residents. Like any other map, I see Nameless Seer multiple times a day. I don't know why it's been how many days now trying to scry. This is so much harder. It might just be RNG though, I don't know. They might not have moved it to Master. Yeah, they might not have actually. I don't think they did. Oh, shit. Just fair warning. Almost said it's gonna be a lot of clicking if you do that. $20 maps? Right before the boss room, alright. 20 maps is good. I'm just getting unlucky, I guess. Imagine getting a +1 power charge ring and then duplicating it. Or sorry, not duplicating it. Using the mist to make it a +2 power charge ring. And then duplicating that with Calandra's Touch to get +4 power charges. Maybe that should be my next purchase. A +1 power charge implicit. Oh, it's only on explicit? Rip. I didn't realize that. Unlucky. I guess that makes sense, because if it wouldn't make sense for it to work on these implicits. That would make the item would not make any sense. Davison, I'm trying not to play Dota. I don't think it's a good habit. It fucks with my emotions too much. I don't have the temperament to be a Dota player. Pilfering Scarab is 60C? That's good, isn't it? Dang. What is it in League? I actually don't know what it is. Maybe it's less? I have no fucking clue. I have not done it. Ooh, we dropped a sanctuary? No, that was last map. I just never deposited it. Oh well. 30C? Okay, well, shit. Unlucky. Yeah. The boss is horrible, probably. But thankfully, I can kill any boss, basically, because Soul Ascension ramps the damage to the moon.
Be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Also, I should do something to my character right now. I can take off 20% more damage to open everything automatically. I think that's worth it. I don't need that damage. This is a good quiver for the build. Projectile speed is good, but you want to divine that. That's your implicit. Maximum life is good. Fizz damage, attack, leeches mana, does nothing. Projectile speed is good. Increased damage with bow skills does nothing because Spark is not a bow skill. Danger Man, I have some... So type exclamations playlist, and there are some tips on how to make a very, very cheap quiver on the like day 2 to 3 crit swap. That would be better than that one. You kind of have to craft your own or buy one for somebody who made the craft themselves. You can't drop a good spark quiver on the ground naturally. Of ADC. Well, regardless of how much money you have, you should watch the day 2 to 3 crit swap. Because it gives my recommendations on how to prepare for the Widow Hail Bow. ADC might not be enough, but you don't need very much. So if you just grind today, I'm sure by after a few hours, or maybe by the end of the day, depending on how fast you're grinding, you will be able to do a good swap with a good quiver. And you could even just search trade, because I'm sure a bunch of people made those budget quivers, and now they are not using them anymore. So you might be able to buy a good one for ADC, but it wouldn't be the mods that you link me. That's not a good quiver. It should have crit multi on it. Not crit multi with bows, just flat, normal crit multi. Oh, Sanctuary, let's go. Shit. Fucking proximity shields. Long overdue for a rework, yeah. It's so obnoxious. So that's why I Vol Spark. So I can like walk through them, because normal spark you stop to shoot, right? So I need to literally stop inside of every proximity shield to shoot. So I can like sort of get them by just pressing Vol Spark, but it's super annoying. Doesn't really work that well. Yeah, true, they are too small. If you're a dot build, you just don't care. If you're a proj build, it's so bad. So near one in the playlist, this goes from like beginning of the league cheap to like where I am now, super expensive. You can I mean I started this skill, so you can scrap it together for like any amount of currency. That playlist will just sort of determine at what stage of progression you scrap to get together at. There's a video for like 30 to 100 divine budget where I actually have a shopping list, and the stuff before that is just like extreme budget where I just kind of show you how to be most efficient with your money. And then the stuff after the 100 divine budget is just assuming you basically, I don't know, it's very expensive. Okay, well, you don't even need one mirror for it, so you should be good. Although actually, if you do go all out and craft my amulet, you might you might need to break a couple of those mirrors. I don't know. Check out my amulet. It is worth doing though. You Hinakora lock it to get triple doubling it positive. Critical strike multiplier with bows doesn't work. No. Okay, watch the video, Danger Man. Day 2 to 3 crit swap. It's like 10 minutes. There's tons of advice in there for starting off. It's not just the... Like, you're gonna have a better build just by watching it. Trust me. Just, like, close my stream until you finish watching it. I'm farming up some sanctuary maps. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to run T17s, but I don't want to buy them, so I'm just going to self-farm them. Because I have a strat on it. It's this strat right here. I'm just doing my own strat. And we're trying to scry the dude from Residence at the same time. I'm just trying to do a bunch of stuff all at once. So, near one, I actually can do all T17 map mods. Although some of them are really annoying. After we farm up a bunch, I'm gonna do that. I do roll over a few, but like technically I can do them. I just need to have other gear equipped. Because when we do the T17 maps, I'm gonna be running 4 Scarab of Risk, which adds 4 random map mods. So like you kind of have to be able to do all the map mods, or else you're gonna literally break your maps. How are you doing no regen? Well, I roll over no regen. But if I'm forced to do no regen because the Scarab of Risk puts it on, you can leech through no regen, can't you? If it's no leech, you just take it a little bit slower. Because we still do have regen. I guess if there's no regen and no leech, maybe that's a brick. But I have not encountered that yet, because I don't naturally roll it on the maps. And what are the odds that the Risk Scarab is going to give me both of those? I feel like... No recovery? Yeah, no recovery normally would. But that's... No recovery would because... When you roll it on the map, all the increased effect makes it so much worse. But with the Scarab of Risk, it doesn't get affected by the map increased effect. So... It's not going to be fun, but it's not nearly as bad as if it's on the map. You think you can run Spark with Wrath only? Yes, you could. You could also run it with clarity only, because the increased effect of Arcane Surge gives you more damage, because we have a more multiplier based on our Arcane Surge effect. And it also gives you like really good mana sustain. So you could do either of those on an Eternal Blessing. I guess not being able to run clarity means, if you look at the rings I have do have a crafting video on my channel how to make these rings. You would 100% need these rings if you had the Wrath one, right? Because of clarity. If you drop in clarity, you gotta compensate that somehow, and I'd do it on the rings. Ooh, we got a Sanctuary map. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the sub, near one. Appreciate you. I haven't played a sign build in a while. Does someone in chat have a good suggestion? I should carry ID scrolls. Singular focus. It doesn't stop it, but I don't recommend doing it, Alice, because it's gonna stop some maps from dropping, right? And the way T17s are dropped they're a conversion when you do drop a map. So if you're turning some maps into currency, those maps don't have a chance of being converted. That's how I understand it, at least. But I'm dropping so many 8-mod maps right now. I'm like self-sustaining. And I'm also getting all this random ones that honestly, they're starting to sell to random people. 10 for a Divine Orb. And I'm also just feeding those map runners. I don't know who's playing Scion, honestly. It's kind of off my radar. As an entry cost? True. Dude, if you guys choose your farming strat based on like gold it drops, I feel like if something doesn't drop gold, I can't do it. Because then when I log in the next day, I've run out of gold and it feels so bad. Thankfully this is pretty good gold per hour because it's 8-mod maps. And we're also gonna run the T17s, which is good gold per hour. I feel like due to the nature of the league mechanic, you need to be constantly farming gold. This game doesn't want to give me nameless here. Smudge. We need to redo our ships. Alright.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
I wonder if I'll ever get a power rune doing this shipment ever again. I feel like I was just so lucky that one time.
They're on their way.
Yo, what's up, Wet Donut? I have like this scrolling mouse wheel that just goes really fast. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know how else you can deposit like that.
Decisions must be made.
Dude, I logged in today and I had 250 and I still have 250. Paying these people costs so much. I'm I'm just breaking even right now. What the fuck? No level 21 spark? Yeah, you're right, I could do that. How much is a level 21 spark with the Nova? The reason I don't have that is because we have a lot of flat damage. It's not going to be that much extra damage. But it still will be some amount of damage. This is going to be like 20 div at least. It doesn't even exist. Wait, that's... Huh? What the fuck? Item level, this is wrong. There we go. Yeah, it's 20 div. Is that worth it for like a tiny amount of damage? I don't think so. I should probably just make this myself. You got a mirror shard? How much are you shipping? Are you shipping a lot? Or was it just like a spam garbage shipment? I haven't really done too many expensive shipments. How much do I have?
Decisions must be made.
This is starting to get up there. All in for one ship? Nice. I've just been saving up for days. Today we'll do a big shipment, I guess. How much? Almost said, how much dust did you put in? Do you remember? How much dust are you supposed to put in? Zizarin had a video, but I feel like he's not the most informed person on this, so I don't trust him. Okay.
Still sane, exile.
Because he was suggesting that shipments were nerfed, but the way I understand it was, it looks like shipments were nerfed, but Dust just wasn't doing what it was saying it was doing before, and now it is accurate. That's how I understand it. But he was suggesting they were nerfed. So, yeah, he's just talking shit in his videos. He doesn't know what he's saying. I would not trust his tips on how to min-max it. That's what he said, lol, reality. So he is correct in that? Alright. Why do you think so, though? I guess that's just math, right? Like, you can just see how it scales, and it scales well like that. Before it didn't work. Yeah. Alright. So you do... Okay, so you put the dust last, and you match it with the value, and that's how you get most effectiveness out of it. It's diminishing returns after that. I will, I don't know, I have like 2 million... I have 2 million dust, so that means I can do a 2 million shipment, right? I do 4 million shipment. Oh shit, we got... Do we have a Starfall crater up there? It looks like we do. We might get a power rune. Easy 5 div. Looking at shipping value? Yeah, that's true. You can actually easily know just by seeing how it scales, right? You just pull the slider, and then when it stops scaling very well, you've exceeded your limit.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall.
This fight is so buggy. He's not going to do a single thing for the rest of the fight. I think it's only with Spark. I don't know why. Is it because I'm hitting him so much? He just doesn't do his attacks. Never. He never does his attacks with me. It's not supposed to be like this, is it? I've seen videos of this fight where he shoots like a laser beam. Oh, happens as long as you have high damage. This happens? Okay. Okay, power rune, please. No. Oh well. If there's no power rune or no time rune, it's worthless, isn't it? $500k dust, alright. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, holy shit. I would love to get a mirror shard from the shipping. How much did Omis say he shipped? 1 million dust. $3 million total? Okay. Isn't it only currency that affects mirror shards, or you don't think so? Or sorry, it's only farming goods that affect currency? So like, there's no point shipping bars, or I don't know how that works. That's how I understand it, but I could be wrong. Like, what is the point of shipping bars? Shipping bars does increase the whole value. Maybe if you have just like really high value, it also has a good chance. Into armor and stuff, yeah. I don't even read the rolls on the armor. I'm so lazy. I should be doing it. Oh my god. I'm doing Verisium to Ribbonfell. That's all I've been doing, because I've been saving up my crops. I'm honestly mostly just hoping my shipments get hijacked by pirates, so I can do the pirate fight. That's why I keep sending these out. I think maybe if you ship it further, it gets hijacked more easily, because my ships are not getting hijacked very much. I don't know. Your damage went down? Well, what is your... Link me your quiver. My in-game name is just Anime Princess. Also, did you unspec? There's a node on the tree that prevents your crit multi from doing anything that we were taking, and you need to unspec that. It's called Ellie Overload. Ship the same? Yeah, that would be very nice. So that's all. I'm always doing the same shipment to the same place over and over. It's a lot of clicks. Forgot to do the sentinel. God damn it. Whatever. I'm running this strat with double multitude scarabs and without the scarab that gives mirrored rare monsters. I don't use that anymore. Okay, so if you watch the video, critical strike multiplier with bows, I would have explained does absolutely nothing. So this quiver is not, it literally doesn't give you any damage. The mana gives you damage. This is a terrible, terrible quiver. I would recommend going to this playlist and this video. You need to watch this video. This quiver... Oh, that's really bad. That is really, really, really bad. There's not a single good roll on there. The crafted mana is the best roll in there. The life isn't even good. You can get like 150 life almost. Oof. A single Essence of Scorn would be better than that. Thanks for the follow, Arlen322. Alright, we're building this up. But I want to get a lot of them because they we go through them real fast once we start running them. Want a mage blood so bad. I think everyone wants Mage Blood this league. That's why it's so expensive. It is nice though, man. Slapping on that business flask. Just using all uniques, having no care. My rings have 0 res on them. Feels good. Can you replicate this? I don't know. You just play a lot every league, in one league it'll happen to you. I haven't done Harbingers yet this league. I think Harbingers and T17 maps is actually pretty good. I may do it later in the league. We'll see. I've gotten better at not taking this modifier. Reduced recovery rate per endurance charge. Used to take it every single time. It's not worth it to do T16s? No, I think it's still worth it to do T16s. It's just, it's another... Okay, so don't quote me on this, but the way I understand T17s is, you know how they have those implicits which say more currency, more scarabs, more blah blah blah. Those don't work on league mechanics as far as I understand. So like they don't work on strong boxes and all that bullshit. But as long as you have lots of monsters in your maps, it's gonna feel good. So wait, why does that mean? I don't know why that means these things are good. Maybe it works. I don't think it would work on the Harbingers. Maybe it works on Harbingers. I've seen a couple of my friends do them on T17s though, so there has to be some reason. I don't know, I'll look into it. Reduced duration doesn't matter because these flasks are having permanent uptime, right? They're just always on. So that roll doesn't matter. It just needs to have the 25% increased effect on the Mage Blood flask. The tier of that roll doesn't matter because they all have increased effects. Strongbox T17? I've stopped doing it because I don't... Well, I mean, it's obviously good because people are doing it. It just feels like a waste of the T17 map since the more currency doesn't work on the strong boxes. And you're putting like half the monsters inside the strong box. So you like... What is the point of all those implicits? It just feels like such a waste. I might have to do more of it though. I still have the strongbox tree for T17s. I just stopped doing it because it's kind of pissed me off. Strongboxes in general are good though. So doing it on a T17 is fine. one Veldor. Yeah, I did 7 Katarinas and I got 0 Veldor. I've also been pretty unlucky. Isn't it supposed to be like a 1 in 3 chance or something? I don't know what the odds are. I've definitely low rolled though. We stealth nerfed it again. Oof. Jeez, I'm like barely sustaining this bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs back in a minute. It's closer to 1 to 7. True. I wonder why they would nerf it again. Because didn't it used to be like 1 in 7, then they buffed it mid-league, and now they nerfed it again. That makes no sense to me. That's stupid. You get no laser achievement from Crater Boss. Nice to follow your raging. I don't know what Alice is talking about there. Don't get hit by a laser from... Oh. That's a funny bug. Oh. I get that. I got that challenge because I skipped the laser phase. I do too much damage. That reminds me, for challenges I need to go into Delve. We're gonna have to do some delving. I feel like if I'm not spec'd into Nico, I literally never see the sulfite. T17 strats. Well, you could do the one I'm doing, which is just a scarab tree and then 4 risk scarabs and 1 with the what is it called? There's one that gives you a tempest, and the tempest gives you 50% quant. Oh my god, there's very limited ways to get domination. Map boss farming is pretty fun. I made a guide on that last league. It used to be really good for farming T17 maps. Ooh, nice. Atlas runners captured. I do like domination map boss farming. It's been nerfed, though. That's why I'm doing this right now. I feel like this is a better way to farm T17 maps. Or else I would be doing that. Maybe that's better though. Honestly, I haven't tried it this league. I tried it briefly and I hated it. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Is this no leech or something? I don't know why I'm losing my life. Oh, I see. Wait, what is that strat? Holy shit. That was pretty scary. That is much better, yes. Good job. Fracture farms doesn't sound fun. It sounds like profitable, but the opposite of fun. Does it need the same body armor? I would assume no, because why would it? God, I fucking hate max roll. I wish people would use PoE planner. Always get that stupid pop-up. This site is so aggressive at making you pay for it. It's despicable. Hmm. This sounds really hard to do. Looks good though. I guess this is what Zebub is doing when he's farming the T0 drops. I think he has a Aura bot to do that with him.
Still sane, exile.
You're playing with a staff with a replica. Oh, there's a replica headhunter enchant. Yeah. Because for regular headhunter, every rare monster has different mods, right? A pack of magic monsters, they share the same mods, don't they? Well, that's a lot of power ins for that. Dang. Is Inspired Learning good anymore? Didn't they nerf it? It's like 20 seconds now. Better than that, true. It's funny how the best enchant is the one for spells and I'm not even using it. Actually, is that the best one? There's some pretty good ones, aren't there? Can you get Culling Strike on it? It's probably not as good as the small one though. Shrine buff every 10 seconds? That sounds alright. Before I forget, we need to rescue that bandit guy.
Exile.
I'm ever so slowly increasing my gold.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Kalguur's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Envelop in flame! In my sight! Archers, fire! Meet your maker! In my sight! You're making a mistake.
Have you got anything for us
Don't
to
forget,
disenchant?
you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
You should really. Aye. I'll give him the word.
What did this guy want? This. Um...
Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure. Let's make some dust.
Whoa, this is worth 50,000. Vendor recipe for cerulean ring? No, cerulean rings just drop. Do you want one? I can just give you a random one. I think these are like 1 chaos. You just buy one. Oh, I have a divine orb just sitting in here? What? The divine orb in my 1.5 divine dumped out. A lot of T2 amulet rings sell for 100k dust. Let me. Is this one, you think?
Not bad,
2,000.
not bad.
I'm here.
What is a T? Oh, T2 uniques. I see. True. Good call. Did you know corruptions on uniques also sell for more? Oh, these are not even ID'd.
Come on, I'll
10C? That's a lot of dust. Nice.
like
I should do that. What am I getting for these? Pretty shit.
And
This has a good corruption. Look at this one.
Let's make some dust.
Increased effective curses. That's not even like a natural
This thing
corruption.
will make great dust.
I don't really want to sell this one. Double implicit. Oh, true. Double corrupted implicits. I'll buy some of those in a bit. Try to organize all these things. Um, so I need to use the regex. Oh my god, so many of these are bad. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Thanks for the follow, it's Remo. What am I doing here? No, I don't. Are you playing PoE? What are you up to? Thoughts on Last Epoch? I really like the game, but I feel like it's a game you play for 3 days and then you wait for the next league because the endgame system is just not as developed as, say, like a Path of Exile game. But I think it has really good promise, and you know, Path of Exile wasn't built in a day either. It took like a decade to make this game good. So I feel like Last Epoch has a lot of promise. What about you? I've played every season so far, but it just, you know, there's nothing wrong with a game where it's just a weekend and then you wait for the next season. That's fine. 5 years? Yeah, that is true. It just needs a different endgame. It's basically endless delve, and I don't think that's a good endgame. That's a very lazy way of doing endgame. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually, right? Needed to be in the state 2 years ago? Well, I mean, maybe it is just going to be a, you know, a shorter, uh, like, time played, right? Maybe it's just always going to be that. I think the progression is fun, and the crafting is fun. And then you basically beat the game very quickly. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I'd want another game where you play as long as PoE, because PoE I play like, I don't know. How many hours do you guys think I play this per league? Like 1,000? I don't know. Maybe not 1,000, but like 500. But yeah, I don't think it can possibly kill Diablo. Or sorry, I don't think it can kill PoE or PoE 2. It's just, these games have so much more depth to them. You found Seer? Nice. You forgot where you want to put it on? Put it on Jungle Valley. Or if you're playing Spark, put it on Toxic Sewer. The information thing is very limited. I feel like Path of Exile is also quite limited. They need like a... Somebody needs to make this app, but for Last Epoch, eh? Where you can just... There sort of is. There's like a website to do it. What Last Epoch needs is content creator drama. PoE doesn't even have that. PoE content creator drama is so bad. This league's drama was Captain Lance calling Rutu's build bad. Oof. But yeah, I don't know. If Last Epoch caused some good drama, maybe that would be the little swing it needs. Mildly insult Rutu. Well, was that really mild? He had like a 20-minute video insulting his build. I felt that was... I don't know. The only good PoE drama was Path of Math getting a permaban. That was some legit drama. That was so good. Oh, poor guy. The Ali Yoink, I don't know. That did not feel like it deserved drama. I mean, I feel like that's an example of how PoE has terrible drama. What was that? Quadratus. Hathamath shouldn't have doubled down. I don't know why he doubled down on that shit he said. That was psychotic.
You have fabricated your entire
For lack of sense of reality on the matter. Well, the reality is the guy that was trying to like get her canceled for that, who gave her the div cards, is just some like incel guy. And she offered the cards back, and he said, no, I would rather see you, like, get shit on by the community. So, like, I don't know. And then the community was like, this guy is too intimidated to ask for his card. Like, no, what? It's fucking stupid. Like, there is no winners in that drama. I think Ali fucked up that drama by not streaming the day afterwards. She made it bigger than it had to be. Although people were harassing her, I would have been like, I'd just be like, yeah, fuck you. This guy's a little bitch. You know, he can suck my dick. These prices be messed up. The quiver you linked, yeah, you can't really awaken price track rare items. It's saying it's worth a lot because you literally can't drop the quiver with crit multi. You can only craft it with the essence. I'm doing 2 multitude escalation corruption and then hordes. I'm doing hordes. Wait, what does the lineage do? I'm not doing lineage. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. That would be fine though. Still no nameless, no. I did get a bandit. I would have invited you, Ortizi, but you were not awake. I'm just cursed. I'm never gonna get this seer. Why is it so hard to get this seer? Nameless got nerfed? Yeah, maybe. I was getting it so much before. Or could it just be this layout? If I switch layouts, maybe I'll get him again. You can do whatever one you prefer. I think Eater actually has a slightly higher chance of getting maps dupe, but they're pretty... I don't know, it's not that common either way. I don't know. I'm just doing this because I want to. You could do either one. They're both good. This one I pick up less currency. Gloves for spectral throw? What? Slower projectiles, faster attacks. faster projectiles. Is that for like a wand or something? Spark is not an attack. Nothing that affects attacks works for Spark. You know, my momentum on the quiver doesn't even do anything. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, Alice.
They will turn you into red milk.
Oh, I remember reading some transcripts showing that Ali asked the guy multiple times to quit. I don't know. I have no sympathy for viewers giving their cards to streamers to Gamba. You know, if you trust me with it, you give it to me. If you don't, you know, don't give me your cards. It's fucking retarded. Basically, everyone who whines on Reddit is a little bitch. You don't steal? Well, I mean, you're not a streamer who's being given cards. I don't feel bad. I feel like a streamer could do anything with somebody's div cards, and I wouldn't give a fuck. That's on you for giving your cards to somebody else. But that's not even my defense for Ali. I think that guy was just trying to... obviously, it is her fault for putting herself in that situation, but, like, that guy was being malicious. He turned malicious? No, he's just a malicious person. Commonly, sure, but if you're not a fucking retard, just gamble your own cards yourself. Like, come on. Don't give your cards to someone else and then whine about it afterwards. Like, holy shit. That is some real bitch level drama. Obviously, Reddit would have sympathy for that guy, though, because Reddit's just full of idiots. No, it's not there's no guarantee in life. It's that you're an idiot if you're giving your cards to a streamer and yeah, basically that. There's no like contract or anything. Was that Ghazi? How did he brick it? I remember there was one league where somebody used like a fossil to mirror something, but the mirror, it doesn't exist anymore. There used to be a mirror fossil and it would, I think it would like change both of the items because it was like a chaos orb. It would chaos orb the item and then it would create like a mirror of it. Surely Ghazi was the one who did that. I wonder if that's why they deleted that fossil, because it was just too confusing. The proper use case of that fossil was if you had like a really crazy implicit on an item, you could create like a mirrored copy of that implicit. So maybe like a tornado shot +2 projectile enchant or something. I don't know. You rolled the wrong thing at harvest. Oof. What happened? How was that resolved? You posted config POB? Where? In chat? I didn't see it. He recrafted a mirror item for the guy? That is crazy. Do you remember the league where Tuna borrowed Rutu's staff? This was Ultimatum League. Thanks for the follow, Sir Mix-a-Lot. In Ultimatum League, there were these little tokens where if you did like a boss, it would mirror the item. And then Tuna was doing it with his friend who was an Orabot, and his friend DCs from the instance. And then Tuna dies. And when you die in that thing, the item gets destroyed. This looks good. You probably want to double your amulet, right? What happens if I put my amulet on your build? Wait, you actually don't get too much more damage with my amulet. What? But if you don't have any amulet and you have this, you get a lot of damage. If you put on Blood Rage and you mirror the amulet properly, you're getting close. Well, you have good crit. How's your crit chance so good? You have better crit chance than I do. You're over capped by 17%. What? Well, I mean, I guess you can get rid of some crit chance then, right? I don't know. You can pull off some crit chance, I guess. Do you even need this flask? What is this flask giving you? Oh, you do. I feel like you can take off the suffix, though. If you want to actually see how our damage is different, you can just go in the calcs and like look at it's like look at this stuff and see how my damage is different. I don't know exactly what you're missing. Oh, somebody died. Maybe they died on... I feel like at this point in the league, a lot of these deaths are people killing themselves on purpose, right? For some reason, I can't sustain this. Influencing Scarab of Hordes. That is hard to sustain. This costs... This is so cheap. 130. I don't know. I thought this build felt good without a Mage Blood with like 100 div. If you want different investment points, they're all in the playlist. It's chronological. You can pick any investment point you want. I don't know how much currency you have, but you could sell the Mage Blood and you could spend 300 div on it and it would feel amazing. If you have no money with the Mage Blood, you probably farm pretty fast to get enough to make it feel okay. I feel like you could probably squeak by with 30 div spent and it would feel alright. Oh, that's a good div card. You dropped it. Let's go. Yeah, just slap it on and I don't know. How much money do you have? I can tell you what video to follow. You have 150 raw div. Yes, definitely enough. I have a video called Endgame Build Guide, which is 30 to 100 div investment. And then the video after that is where I just tell you how you would gear for a Mage Blood. So maybe you watch both of those and you take some from each video. Honestly, you might just have enough to do the whole Mage Blood video setup. Maybe not the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, but you could just use an Anathema with the curses instead. That would be fine. That would be more damage, actually. It's just an extra button. I really like this bismuth effect where it just changes the entire lighting of the map. I don't have that much more damage than the Juha. I feel like once you scale into really high damage, it's easy to get it much higher because every little multiplier is multiplying onto so much things already. You're probably not missing too much. A lot of it for sure is the amulet though. Oops. You only have 2 locks? I don't know the odds, but it's a lot easier to hit our amulet than people trying to hit a +8. Because you don't really care how much it's multiplied by, even if it's just a 1.5 times multiplier, it's still really good. Does anyone know if this is going standard? One of my friends was saying it already is in standard. Like, being able to double everything, that's just added to the base game. It has nothing to do with this league. It's just permanently in the game. That seems kind of crazy.
Time to go.
They say it's like wildwood, true. I feel like it's just so powerful, there's no way it stays. I just assumed the stuff in standard were because people were ripping hardcore characters over. I don't know, maybe you can get them in standard? Maybe it was in the base game? I don't know. It's just in the game now, I see. Huh. That's crazy. I feel like it's gonna get nerfed then. Whoa. This map is getting so hard. I didn't even take any bad altars. I'm gonna do this every league. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. That would just be like my last upgrade on my character every league. This map is just ridiculously hard. Why is this map so hard? I'm honestly seriously considering ripping off damage so I can get evade cap. I don't want to have to do that. But it would make this mapping way safer. Let's upgrade. You know, my first time I'm gonna fail a T16 map. Holy shit. I don't think I can get to the boss room. I'm gonna zone in, and these are gonna kill me instantly, I think. Maybe not? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Why Ice Nova gets a shotgun? Definitely won't. Something's gonna happen to it next league. I don't know why they let it through this league. Thanks for the follow, Karuja Bronco.
Exile. What have you got for me?
Wow, I've already bought 100 of these. That was so fast. Oh, I had more of the scrib here. Oops. Minus 200 res. Are you thinking of doing the Doriani body armor?
Nothing you do will be remembered.
I mean, it's gonna do as much damage as any lightning spell with the Dorianis. What do you mean? What, Spark's not gonna do any extra. It's good though. Minus 200 lightning res is good. The whole Doriani's armor works really well with the Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision. The Sublime Vision is so expensive though. Because that Sublime Vision shifts all your damage over to fire, and then your fire res, or all your ally damage over to fire, so you don't care about negative lightning res. I think lightning dots might still get through that. wonder if we'll ever get to see Talk to Cure again, or if I'm just stuck on this map forever until I give up. I'm averaging around half. I've stopped counting though. I mean, I've done this so many hundreds of times. We're not keeping track anymore. We farmed this much today.
Decisions must be made.
Oh, are my gems 2020 now? They are actually. I can sell these. I hope Molten Strike is worth as much as it was yesterday. How long those have been leveled for? I think a long time actually. Alright, this is worth 73. Oh, that's pretty good. Um... 72. $49. Okay, let's get rid of some of these, make some space. The one nice thing about doing these mappers in the League mechanic is they just give you so many quality gems. You have unlimited GCPs. I would never level a 6 to 10% quality, so I'm just gonna get GCPs for them. These as well, I think I'll just vendor. Quality 0 is worthless. These don't even give you anything for vendoring. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Oops. Maybe I should just buy some good gems though. Planning on playing other builds, or am I gonna stick to Spark? I would like to do Lightning Strike in BPL. So in like when is BPL? 2 weeks? On the 6th, I'll make a Lightning Strike character. I haven't played that skill in a long ass time, and I feel like that skill works on like most ascendancies, right? So BPL gives you a choice of maybe 5. I'm surely one of them will be able to play Lightning Strike. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. So that'll be a second character. I'll probably keep playing it after BPL. I don't know what I'm gonna do before then. I might just like take it easy and not play so much over the next couple weeks. How many builds have you played, Omicid? 2? Or 3? Just 2? Yeah. Could level up some Ellie weakness. Do I have any? No. Do I have any curses in general? No. Oh, punishment is good to level. Supports are generally good to level as well. Is Ruthless worth anything? Alright, I need 4 Ellie weakness.
Another beer, damn it! There you are.
Should I just wait for this guy? Just wait for that guy. Maybe my ships have come back? Oh, there we go.
Decision.
A spark jug? Is that what you're trying to do?
Experience no real pain. That will soon change.
I think that would work. Molten Strike. Well, people are already doing Molten Strike on that, aren't they? We're trying to do one with different defenses. White maps, true. Seabus, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. %25 to 100, nice. Are you using those little omens? I'm so happy I don't need to worry about my XP anymore. Yeah, I was using 8 mod maps for my XP strat. You don't have to use 8 mod, but I had a bunch of 8 mods, so I was doing it. I think the XP would obviously be better on 8 mods. But you have more dense breaches. Plus 70%, so you're at 30%? Nice. These map bosses are just as tanky as a T17. That's crazy. Maybe tankier. Oh, Ortiz, you even have a headhunter. Nice. Yeah, that'll feel really good. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, make some tea. I'm a little tired. Go get that in a minute. Is there a trick to getting Awakened Spell Echo? What? How much is that gem? 50 dev. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just skip it. We farmed 10 of these maps so far. I guess we keep going. I'd like more than 10.
Hail!
Thanks for the follow,
You
Podra.
should really check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
Wait, should we do a really big shipment now? How much?
Hail.
I have almost 3 million dust. I dropped 10 T17s. I feel like I've done less than 20 maps. I don't know how many maps I've done. Wait, I'm supposed to match the shipment value with this dust. I'll have enough dust to do that. Fuck. We can get a really crazy shipment. Look at that. 18 million. 21 million. Whoa.
I see ya.
Is everybody level 10 here? Everybody's level 10. $23 million. You get 25 mil. Should I go to Ribbonfell? What do you guys think? I'm using 2 multitude. Okay, I'm using the same scarabs as this, but I'm replacing adversaries with multitude. So I have 2 multitudes now. Why to Kalguur though? I used to have a bookmark to like a infographic on this. This is it, I think. Maybe it wasn't an infographic, it's like a spreadsheet. The further ones have a bigger multi? I thought I read that they don't. Out of curiosity, let's see where Ben shipped his, because he did a 50 million shipment. Why is it showing my search history? That's so awkward. Oh, true. This is a 150 bonus on Blue Xanthemum. Yeah, you're right. The bonus is different. I'll have to look at everyone.
They've brought back
Oh,
some
he's not even
things from the
coming. God damn it.
atlas.
Okay, so I'm shipping 270,000 Blue Xanthemum. Or I could get an Ogre. But this has... It's only for the first 26,000, right? Anyways, it actually looks like Kalguur is the best thing for the bonus, isn't it? Which should be fine, right? I'd like this to be a little bit less. Let's just do 3 million. More Verisium. Okay, well then we're gonna do 25. We're gonna do 26. 26 million. Okay, we're all inning. I hope it doesn't get hijacked. I would be quite sad. This is how many days worth? This is my first big shipment since the patch. I've done like some medium shipments, but I haven't done like an all-in shipment, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go make my tea now, and I'll be right back. Please log through. Oh my god. Please no. The risk of this is only 10% though. It's not too bad. I think we'll be okay.
What's the name of that wench last night?
Alright. We're gonna get a Mirror of Kalguur from this. Let's manifest this. 4 hours from now. 4 p.m. Get a mirror. What was that one? Strongbox.
right just now.
Damn, I'm not getting anything crazy this time from these mappers. I used to get a lot of the special Maven chisels. They feel a lot rarer now.
Um,
No. This is the 8 mod runners. Should I grab it up?
Okay, you're looking a little pale, exile.
Nice, there was our T17. Maybe after this map we run the T17 just to mix things up. I'm getting a little annoyed of not getting the seer. You always play the defensive side, Drake. Which basically means you just don't press, you never toggle it. Whenever you go into the map, it starts off defensive, you just leave it there. We're using it as fizz mitigation because Archmage doesn't naturally get fizz mitigation. And then there's also like bleed and chaos dot mitigation at the same time, which is nice. Yeah. There have been people who have been using it offensively. I don't think it's worth it to do that though. Oh my god, why did I stand in that? I was lazy. Solid T16s? True. I am doing extremely rippy T16s right now. The layout matters a lot. If you do it on Toxic Steroid, it's a lot safer. I was actually doing the same strat to level 99. In fact, even a little bit with way to 100. Just in a tighter layout. It is not one I can run. Hmm. Okay, which one of these can we actually run? This one looks good. I hate volatile cores, but I'll do it anyways. The implicits on this suck. This one's fine. Alright, I'm buying 43% increased damage for 50 divines. Was that worth it? I don't know. Alright, I need three blue, 2 green. Or 3 blue, 2 red. No, that's perfect. This is fine. It has the tentacle fiends or whatever. Less defenses. That one's not fun, but I'll put it over here. I think we can run it. We'll try it. I'd love one that has currency. This one has currency. Wait, do these all have scarabs? I think I want everything to also have scarabs. Oh, this is corrupted. Huh. Well, I have to run this one the way it is. This has a lot of horrible shit on it. Reduced action speed and marked for death. I can maybe do it though. Whoa, this is 250 currency. 350 currency. That looks really fun. Let's run this one first. Okay. So I'll leave that there. This is the pilfering strat, if I ever want to do it. So we're doing 4 risk and 1 Radiant Tempest. Damn, that is a lot of more currency. This tree needs me to mod beyond. Okay. We need these 2 things in case we get bad map mods.
Exile.
Alright, what do we get? I think the 4 random mods are just, they're fine. I don't see anything weird in there. Nice, divine. Wanna hit the gloves? What gloves are you making? Oh, nice. But were you trying to hit with the Veiled Orb? Oh, I see. I had to craft one of those while being banned from TFT and also Veiled Orb not working like the Katarina one. That was fucking rough. I don't even remember how I did it. I'm not on ban though. I don't use TFT. They banned me because I called Nell a retard. Of course it was. Nell is a retard. This is justified in calling him a retard. The Dodo player and me speaking. True. Who's Sean? That's funny. Is Sean the Reddit mod who was also a TFT, like, secret agent or whatever? That guy played my Spark build before. I know. Lead, I see. I needed to empty my inventory anyways. We got 2 divines from that map, not bad. Surely that's worthless, right? Why would you want +1 level to a melee gem? Wait, maybe that's actually worth something. Huh? Is this a good... I don't even know if this is a good base or not. We'll see if it sells. That Janebu guy is so unhinged. Like, I'm pretty sure they had to like hire a PR person to tell him to like shut the fuck up, because you remember last league he was like having a mental breakdown. And then he was trying to get sympathy by telling people how he has mental health issues. Having mental health issues doesn't excuse you for being a fucking asshole. Why would he think people would have sympathy? Oh my goodness. That guy, yeah. See Kaiba. Imagine being so disillusioned that you think after being an asshole, instead of taking accountability, you should just say, I have mental health issues, that's my excuse. Why do people use that site? I don't understand it. Yeah, that's basically what he said. Oh. Oh, it's perfect rolls. 2 divine for a perfect rolled one? Crazy. $55,000 gold for that one. It's okay.
Decisions must be made.
I'll be right back. I wonder how much worse this will be. We won't get Dully. We won't get chisels either, actually. Or we won't be able to chisel it. What was that? Divine, nice. Maps duplicated? Sure, why not? Made a hell of a build now. Your next upgrade is a rare ring like mine, but you don't know how much you save before thinking of making one. Have you watched the YouTube video on how to craft it? That should give you an idea. If I could just like ballpark an amount you want to save, maybe like 30 div, I'm not sure. Something like that. Probably be done for a lot less. You also can like do the suffixes and do like cheap prefixes and clean up the prefixes later if you want. Like prefixes, you could just do Wild Bristle Matron to lock suffixes and then Reforge Life and then craft on the mana. So like it definitely doesn't have to cost very much. You could do this on a like the base plus probably like 10. Like the expensive part is hitting the Veiled Orb. But you don't need the Veiled Orb because there's really only two important prefixes. Life you can easily get re-rolling with Matron Beast, and the Veiled Orb you can just get a slightly worse one by crafting it yourself. So yeah. It shouldn't be too expensive if you don't want it to be. T17s are like legit easier than my T16 strategy. So much easier. Bosses still slap, true. Yeah, pretty much. Why are there two? Or up there I think is a trial, maybe? I have no more space. Oh, the amulet. I also have a video on that if you've watched it. What is it? The base is like 50 divine for the focus amulet. I forgot how many did I say it takes 70 essences to hit? I don't remember exactly. Then it's a 50-50 with the Veiled Orb. I don't know. If you watch the video, you should have an idea of how much it costs. I got very unlucky with my 50-50s. But again, you can always not use the Veiled Orb and get the crit multi, get the mana, annul off the third mod, craft you just craft the Veiled mod and wait for the wait until you have enough money to slam Veiled Orbs. It would still be a massive upgrade. Holy fuck. Base is 63 div now. Holy shit. I think it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance to drop it. Okay, did I just fuck this map up? I'm getting one shot. God damn it. What is on this map? Map boss gains 250 damage as extra. God damn it. Gotta be more careful with what I take. Fuck. I don't think I was gonna get even much for that altar. I don't know why I took that altar. That was crazy. Wait, hold on. My shit's going in here. I don't want this in here. This needs to go back in this tab. I wonder how expensive a focus amulet will get. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy. Yeah, while they are 64. Dang. I'm watching all these other streamers, and they're all crafting similar amulets. Obviously not for Mana Stacker, but other focused amulets for their build. It's just so OP. I wonder if focus... Maybe I shouldn't have invested in Hinakoras. I should have invested in focused amulets. I don't know. Was that a mistake? So if you do heist and you drop a focus, you can split it and make 120 div. Heist is starting to look good. How much are the replica Alberon boots? Those are 50. Honestly, heist sounds really good right about now. They will need both, yeah. I'm surprised people aren't running heist too. Maybe just heist doesn't give enough gold, and you need gold to play this league.
Decisions must be made.
Or maybe there's just so many people who want these things, it's impossible to keep up with supply. People hate heist? I think there are enough people that like heist. Maybe not the average person, but... Okay, so we ran the two maps with high quant, or high currency. Now these maps don't have currency anymore. So I wonder if we just won't get divines. Heist enjoyers, yeah. Holy shit. This is the one with volatiles in it. Average heist enjoyer. He was not on my team last time and my team still won. He's pretty fun though. Be fun to have him on my team again. Okay, we have drowning orbs, volatile cores. Ugh, I hate this bullshit. I literally can't see these drowning orbs until it's too late. The same color as the delirium. I would love to sell that, but I literally don't. I'm gonna rip this map even if I use that portal. Even if I don't use that portal, I think. I can't be portaling out for anything. Spawn on top of you? Yeah. Oh, there's one. There's just so much bullshit in this map. Oh my god, there's one. I mean, chased by drowning orbs, volatile cores, these little silver things. Oh my goodness. I hate this. I blinked away from one volatile core right into another one. Ugh. This is miserable. I can't finish this map. All the orbs are in this map. All the bullshit orbs. I'm just missing the Elder Tentacles. This map is making me want to log out. It's for the follow highs. Look at all these fucking orbs! What the hell? Holy shit. I'm running in the boss room. Get me out of this map. Oh my god. Yeah, this is done. least we killed the boss. Can't feel too bad about this map. Oh my god. That thing exploded on me. How did I live? Alright. Wow, surprisingly we 6-portaled that. 0 monsters left. Oh. He doesn't want to change, okay.
Hail!
We can spell echo, nice. Huge.
You should really check out what came in from Ribbenfell.
3 more hours till we get our mirror shard.
Oh, off they go.
Oh.
We've much to discuss.
Ahoy there!
I wonder if this will ever sell. I don't think it will. Wait, pull it out. Yeah, this is not gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this to a real person. $5.5. 5.4. Alright, next map. This also has volatile cores. But I haven't learned my lesson, we're gonna do it again. think Sanctuary is better? No, not necessarily. I'm doing Sanctuary because the map I'm dropping, or I'm doing Residence to try and scry a map, and it's dropping this. I'd do any T17 honestly. This is good though. I like this map. Is Ziggurat the one with Katarina or the one with the expedition boss? I don't remember. The one with Katarina, right? That's also a good map. Both good. I don't know. Better frags, true.
I am no beast of London.
Oops. And volatiles. Oh my goodness. Let's just sell this power rune. Just non-stop orbs chasing me. Holy shit. God.
Exile.
Oh my god, that was the last portal. Are you kidding me? I think I actually kind of have to put on a spell echo on this. This isn't fast enough right now. Doesn't feel fast enough. I think I'm gonna take off this. Just recolor the helmet. These colors work. Alright, I can do... they don't work that well. I frost blink with culling strike, I guess. Sigil power in there. free link. Faster casting, Frostblink, Wintry Blast. I don't think I have a spell echo, do I?
Hail Godslayer.
I hope this feels better.
Exile.
Okay, this last map has the Elder bullshit. What else do we roll on it? I don't know.
Must have time to gather.
Oops. I knew one of those Elder things was gonna kill me. Why did I run up there? god, this is terrifying. Oh god, this fucking bullshit. Oh, man.
I will bathe the
I can't do this map. Maybe I can? I should be spec'd into the damage node here. I don't know why I'm not.
long day.
What does Searing Exarch drop again? Nothing really. UnID'd Sublime Visions are 40 div. This is saying it's 1 div for Sublime Vision. The 8 mod strat. Well, it's literally linked in the video, in the pinned comment. But actually, I have altered the tree again. This feels pretty good. What I did was I took off a lot of Beyond nodes, and I'm not using shrines now, so it's even harder. And I'm modding Beyond on the Atlas device now. So the advantage of this is it's dropping scarabs as well. It's up to you if you want to lose the shrines to make it extra hard for scarabs. You can like screenshot that, I guess, if you want. I'm not sure if it's better or not. It is significantly harder without the shrines. It's like an even harder version. I have the normal strat, the hard strat in the video, and this one I'm not even sharing because I feel like it's a little bit too hard. Let's do this. Uber Shaver. Maven Witness.
I see you, little one. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Seize this.
This has to be profitable, right? For Sublime Vision. I wonder what the drop rate is of Sublime Vision. I should search it up. I'll look it up right now, actually.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Sublime Vision. 2%. I'd believe that. How do you... I thought this website had drop tables of percentage. I think Uber Shaper website. Haven't seen one yet. Here. 2 to 4%. For Uber Shaper only. Plus 40 div if you get it. And aren't these fragments are so cheap, aren't they? I don't know if these are... I forget. Purity 300, yeah. Would you ID it? The other ones aren't worth very much. I guess you could even do the math to see if it's worth IDing. Like 40 div is a lot for an unID'd item. I normally do like to ID these things, but if it's 40 div, like I would hesitate to ID it. I do like the Gamba though. Like normally it's not even a question. I always ID, but that's oof. If you get one that's worthless, you could have got 40 divine.
This is your final warning.
Yeah.
Leave or perish. You force my hand again.
You got one last league? It might not have been 40 divine last league though. Purity of Fire is always expensive, so it possibly was.
Not for long. We need to get back.
Hard one? Alright. If you want it even harder, you can ask me again and I'll show you the one that sacrifices shrines. Actually, it doesn't really sacrifice, like you still, I think I still take the shrine nodes, it's just, I don't take shrine on the map device.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Already? Yeah, true.
Let me help you.
Cool.
Obstacle destroyed.
Ooh, God.
Substantial gain.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
You go immune. Oops.
Failure.
Whatever. I can trade this guy now. That's my excuse. Change for divine. Okay. I need to do math now. 17. Oh, I just give him 100 C. Easy. 103 C. All right. Yeah, how much are these fragments? Let's check while we're out here. You can do 3 fights for 1 divine. These are very worth running then. If you like the fight, I guess. I didn't drop it though. But I did get this. What is that worth? 2. Let's just open it. Might get a shiny Sublime Vision. I think this probably has the same odds, right? This is literally... Am I just paying 2 divines to like kill the boss a second time without killing it? I should definitely sell it then, right? Whatever. This is so overpriced. Oh, I'm not gonna open one of these again. It's 0.3 divines to kill the boss, or 2.3 divines to just get the drop without killing. Whoa. That's so much more expensive. Whatever. This is apparently worth a divine. Why is it worth a divine? This is actually a good drop. This is a somewhat good drop. Okay. This is also worth 50C. I feel like these don't sell though. People don't care about the rolls on them. So I have all these other things that are never gonna sell. Fuck. Look at this. That's really good, nice. That's a lot of res, wow. Congrats, dude. That's gonna feel good.
Decisions must be made.
I wonder if my ships have come back now.
Decisions
Let's
must
check. Now that we started bossing, I just want to boss. I enjoy bossing.
You should check out what came in from Ibbenfeld. Taylor's luck, I hope.
I want to buy sets of this. I wonder if I can find someone who's just selling sets. How would I do that? Let's try this website. How do I do it? That's not, this is not it. If I had put out Guardian map farming strat, I'm sure some of you guys would be able to sell me the frags. I didn't put out a video this league. Fragments, yeah. I need to look at the Oh, that's wow, insta sell. Let's go. Oh, he's not coming.
Long
Man,
day.
I invited him so fast. I don't even know what these are called. This one. I'm gonna have to buy every fragment this guy has if I want these. Ugh. I don't know if I want to.
Stay vigilant.
I think I could just find someone on the actual trade website and ask him, can I have all your different ones? Oh, some of these don't say bulk only. I could buy one from its... Thank you. Uh, these fragments, if you buy them not like this, they cost 15 chaos each though. So I'm paying like 4 times the mark. These are marked up so much. Are they? No, actually they're not. 7? 30, 30, 60, 90. Right, look. These are 15C each. So what, this is 175 divided by 7. These are 25C each. Oh, they are supposed to be that much. This guy's just selling them way too cheap on this. Sure. Oh, they're gone now. That the same guy? I think this is the same guy. It's the same guy. I don't want to deal with all this shit, whatever. We're not going to do that boss fight. I'm just going to do Uber Elder. It's less annoying to buy the fragments. Or sorry, Uber Elder. Do I have them already? This. It'll be a more fun fight as well. Alright, Maven Witness. What does this even give me? This also gives Sublime Vision. Okay. Well, that's perfect then. Why was I trying to buy this shitty fight?
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot.
Exile, do something!
Oops. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do BPL. I think I'm gonna play Lightning Strike and BPL. Because I feel like no matter what classes we get, one of them will do Lightning Strike, right? Okay, these were some good drops. 2 Divine. Okay, maybe they weren't that good of a drop. Ooh, I love this glove though. What do we get? -2. Should we divine this? No, it's not really worth divining, is it? Oh, definitely not. I think you just buy a perfect one. Oof. This is a range of -10 to 10, and a perfect one's only 7. Are these corrupted or something? Why is it so cheap? Should we be getting sign up soon? Oh, you're gonna do it too? Nice. Hopefully we get on the same team. We can like share our build. You can give me your hand-me-downs. Selfie and heist. I'll have shit gear. Actually, I might not have shit gear. We'll see. I end up having decent gear. I don't even know how. Just because I'm not a complete Pepega. Okay, we got Chaos Res with Purity Elements. This is sometimes a good mod. It's 3 Divines. Will this sell? Consecrate. This is good. Do people run Purity Elements and Zealotry though? That's the question. I don't know. I'll list it for 15. And I'll slowly lower it. God damn it. This is not worth as much as I thought it would be. The rest doesn't really matter. What sort of weapons are people using this league? Claw, or does it even matter? Let's sell this one too. Literally anything. Well, you just want high LE damage, attack speed. Would we be crit if it's such a short event? You sold that for 3? You think this is being price fixed? I'll try, I'll try 2.5. I want to do a feared. Alluring Abyss and Chayula. Oh yeah, you bought my coil. I spent 50 div on the same thing but with 40 increased damage. That's why I was selling that one. You think that was a good use of 50 div? 40% increased damage? I'm running out of upgrades, so anything I do is going to be expensive. Did I Maven witness this? Also, I forgot to grab... Yes, Maven witness. We need a roof. Oh, I have it here. reflect. Precise technique. True. Well, hopefully I come up with a non-crit version that's okay. What team were you on last time? I forget. You're on my team like 2 BPLs ago, right? Were you on Automaton last time? Precise technique warden. Oh, okay, we were on the same team then. Nice. I hope we get Warden. I would love to play Warden. Yeah, I'm in the alpha of that, Raymond. Are you in it as well? You can't stream it though. I actually haven't tried it yet. I've watched my friends play it. I think they were like burnt out of playing it though, so I don't know. I'll install it when they start playing it again. It's fun, true. If it's like no NDA and you can just like play it, I'll definitely install it and stream it. I might not even play it till then though, I don't know. I found this key to a game that looks really, really good in my email. Like, the devs just gave me a key. I'll show you guys what it is. I think it comes out like today or tomorrow, but it has really high reviews. I haven't actually tried it. It's, what is it called? Terminus Zombie Survivor. When did this come out? Look at that. Overwhelmingly positive. I haven't even watched the trailer, but shit, when a game is 99% positive, you know it's going to be good, right? And it's survival, which I like, and roguelike. I like roguelikes, but I don't know. I buy a lot of them, and I don't play them. But I like the idea of a roguelike. When did this come out? I think it comes out maybe like tomorrow. What is this? I bought like 200 roguelikes. I've played like 5 of them. This looks like Project Zomboid, kind of. I don't know about these graphics, but this looks pretty cool. August 20th. I might try that. We'll see. The thing is, the survival games I like are like 3D games. I don't know about this roguelike survival. Actually, aren't all roguelikes kind of like survival games anyways? Because they're all permadeath. Two sanctums without divines. Rip. I don't think any of these body armors are worth anything, are they? Maybe I can grind it up for, well, that actually... There's only 2 of these. What? This is just really good rolls? Well, it's almost perfect rolls, actually. Maybe I try and sell it? I don't know. Public. I don't think this is gonna sell. I'll try though. What does he want? Relic of the Pact. What is that? It's a wand. What's up, Bean Shed? 72 hours again. I liked it being 72 hours, actually. You dropped a headhunter in lab? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. In lab? And somebody else just dropped one in Abyss. Just... You should link it in the global 8686 and also say you just dropped it. Although no, you're gonna take away from this guy's Did you just drop it? No, a bunch of people are gonna spec into this. It popped out of Nice. Was it free allocation or was it like allocated and it allocated to you? Your friend got kidnapped, let's go. Hopefully you get that challenge done. I think it might actually be profitable to upgrade this. I don't know. How much is the body armor? Global defense fracture. Global defense. No, definitely not. This is not even worth anything. I'm just gonna run the basic one. Guy said carry keeps all the loot. That's crazy. Uncapped res? Is that also a Triula drop? Do you guys think Feared was nerfed? We're gonna see the loot on my Feared. I don't run Feared all that often, but I feel like the loot is not so good anymore. But I still want to do it. Because I know you can get a mirror from Feared. There's no way I'm passing up even a small chance at a mirror.